Hello, hello. Welcome everyone. Look, I found the dog. I don't like how he doesn't follow us in this version of Hideaway. That's a little sad. He's instead just playing with kids. Oh god. And that's okay. That's okay. We'll just, I don't know, continue the story. Gov!
Clive!
He's missing an eye now.
That scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Oh, is Jill gonna sit with us? Is she gonna be a character? Oh.
Sure. You remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Okay, so they're only
Half a century of independence
what in the
gone at
Codex
whim of a
entries.
madman.
No, it wasn't
So
in the
much for the
Codex. I
bloody
checked the world
treaty.
map. There are only
Clearly, the
3
promise of unblighted
more
land
mother
and the world's
crystals.
supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to
So I
resist.
assume that's going to be the rest of the plot of the
Now
game.
the Republic's finally
Juggling,
decided
like,
to follow suit, using liberation as
taking
an
down the
excuse
mother
to declare
crystals and then trying to ward
on
off Ultima.
Samrak. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And
Is what
now
I am
all eyes
assuming.
are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
His hair looks so shaggy at this point in the story. It's really funny.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's
4
Breath
more? I thought there
in
were
Iron
3.
Arm. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here
Okay.
in the Crystalline Dominion.
So there
With the
were
bulk of
5.
the Republican army
Okay.
marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
Does he?
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then.
Oh, hello, David.
What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Okay. Oh, do we unlock another shop type thing? Okay. I assume the Moogle board is going to be for bounties? New facilities. Yeah, the hunting board. Cool. Alliant reports? Okay, sure. Sure.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Is it business or pleasure? Going purse weighing you down? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Back, are ya?
Yeah, people just aren't interested in watching me play this game. Like, I get it.
That it? Fine.
A chest? Oh, okay. I just have the two things. Okay. Oh, okay, so this is just reports on side quests we've done. All right. Let's go and unlock that side quest over there. And then we'll go to the Moogle. We can do the hunting board thing. Maybe we'll do some hunts. That would let us spend some time actually playing the game.
Moving on now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's
Okay, nice to know
finally
that this
ready to
guy's
eat.
still around.
And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Yeah, we'll do it.
It'd be nice being the
No
bearer of good
worries.
news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
I'm like, okay.
It's not
Apples. Oh, we just have to deliver them to somewhere else in the hideaway. That's a little lame. The amount of these fetch quests that just you go to somewhere else within the same vicinity, I'm a little like,
come through the forge today.
Really? There are so many other towns and things in the game that I'm surprised they don't have you running around to other towns.
And you say Sid built this place?
There's almost no reason not to. This way will get me to the Moogle. Yeah, there he is. Hello, friend.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the
So,
curse breakers
like,
post sightings of
How come they
particularly
didn't just
fearsome
give me
beasts.
access to this as soon as
Those that
we
might pose a threat
got
to our
here?
operations if they were left to roam free.
Why did I have to
Just because
do
they
like
can't
a
be dealt with
handful
when
of
they're
story
spotted
missions before this
Doesn't mean they
unlocked?
can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Okay.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Okay. Cool. The mightiest of adventurers. Yeah, we even, like, already took this one out. Like, okay. Oh, we can't even, like, put it on... Okay. Where is this one? A trader coming by the... I don't remember where these locations are. Oh, the icon for it's a mandrake. That's adorable. Up in the top left corner. Can you not just assign it to, like, the map? Like, why? I can't go anywhere. What? Okay, sure.
Arthur's all right.
Yep. You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Okay. Wait, what are these?
Doesn't sound like anyone.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure.
Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
So are these, like... No.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Well, I don't entirely understand that
Fancy
mechanic.
looking at
Oh well.
this, do you? Here you go. Think you
What
can
is the
help?
point of having a thing that lists side quests if there's never any side quests?
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
The game lets you have like 1 or 2 at a time. There's no point to dedicate an entire like spot in your
Blimey, these take me
hideaway
back.
for this.
I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last
Do
of
I
the
remember what
apples.
the curse breakers are?
I should head to the backyard and pass along
Am I gonna
everyone's
check the
regards.
codex? No.
That broom's as ragged as a goat's locks.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Think it's alright to touch?
Now this is actually just tedious. This hideaway is way too big for this. This is just a time waster.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not
I don't know,
kept it
can
alive.
can the cast of
Something
this
to be
game
proud
come
of.
off as more
I didn't
dead
do anything really, but
and lifeless?
thank you. You're kinder to me than I
I
deserve.
don't know. I'm almost
way,
impressed how much dialogue
Otto's expecting
every
some of your
single
crop.
given character has in this
And
game.
I wouldn't mind some of it either, if
And I
that's
just
not too much to ask.
Don't feel anything from them.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Okay, so now we're getting these like renowned points that I guess we just check in for stuff. Weird that wasn't a mechanic at the start of the game. Kind of makes all the side quests feel like even more irrelevant from the start. Yeah, we'll just fast travel there, whatever.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gareth?
Jill is still with us.
He
Look
didn't
at
seem
that.
I needed
She's
his
still a
eyes
character,
and his
guys.
nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Iron
Oh, hello, Bucky.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Okay.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
I'm not a gamer. There we go.
Time to fight.
Ah, this mechanic needs to charge up faster. If they expect players to actually use it, I guess I don't really know. Oh, hello, Cirrus.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Okay.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows chick like the miller?
I ain't got much.
What does the
but
merchant
what's mine
have?
is yours,
Why?
For a price.
What is the point of giving me a new town to go to? Then you have a shop there. And they only sell a weapon that was like a thing you could get 15 hours prior in the game. I don't understand. What is this?
Keep to the roads
Okay.
now.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stone. We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy? 2 more left to join the garrison.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
Speaks to locals.
But we
Okay.
need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't
We
know
just
who
got
you
here.
are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought
You know, I
with
can't believe
fear.
it's taken like 2 time skips
You were right.
to finally have like the mom be relevant.
Sorry, it's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are.
You would think
The
with her
Imperials deem them
betrayal
worth
being
pursuing to
so
the back of
public,
beyond.
like Clive would have
But
like
other than Martha, who else
been
in this
wanting to
area
do
would have the
something
courage to
about
stand
her
against the
earlier,
Empire?
or at the very least, like it would
And you
come
all
up
would
more.
certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Okay, you want me to go that way? Okay.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh, these guys again.
Ever since the apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
It's been a hot minute since we've faced
The
them.
mother crystals collapse.
I have an
A little
idea.
confusing that they're out here. I thought these guys would only be in like those sacred locations, but okay. We'll just... Oh, these guys gonna come alive? Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Rama's kit is still like pretty... I feel like Phoenix's kit is actually like the least fun to use. Because the Phoenix phase feels so worthless. Because you already have the stinger or the lunge. That's just a base part of Clive's kit, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just using it wrong. Maybe that's it. Okay. Well, stack these? Okay. Well, that's just annoying. They would put the item out here, and it's a sharp bang. Okay, cool. Nothing relevant. No? Okay. I'll just go back to Rama.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield, Brazaria.
Well, we'll do this for a minute, I guess. Right, it doesn't really like do anything against normal enemies. Oh well.
You're finished.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Okay, sir. Can you talk slower?
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Well, lit. Let's go.
This was my mother's doing.
Probably. By her orders, anyway.
Why would
She probably didn't do it herself,
I don't
though.
know.
But wouldn't that be lit?
I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
Well, the birds aren't doing anything wrong. They're just out here trying to live their life.
We should go.
Yes.
We can't
Okay.
leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Birds. Is there a point in exploring the town? Oh, there's a little, like... Oh. Nope. Can't go out there. No swim for me. We do got a cute little dock, though. No fishing minigame? Oh well.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Ah, lit. Okay.
Stay down.
There we go. No, I'm not gonna bother talking to people. The game has almost trained me not to.
But this is their home.
Just because of how big of a waste of time it is.
No use calling Ambrosia
I can't use
now.
my chocobo.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Oh, well, there's enemies now. I should enjoy having enemies while they last.
Time to fight.
Oh. That. Oh god, that takes so long. Okay. Yeah, I feel like when we get another Eidolon, like Phoenix might be the one to go. So I just get zero utility out of it. Outside of just that attack, because it's just flat damage, but I can easily just master it and then equip it to other Eidolons if I really wanted to. Which, you know, the uppercut thing on Garuda this attack. Very little utility, I find. So that'll probably be... I can probably just replace that with the Phoenix Wing attack thing. When I bother upgrading that attack.
Lazarus. What happened to this place?
I think I'll just stock up on ability points, like not use any of it until we get a fourth Eidolon, which I hope is soon. You know. I think we're more than... I think we're halfway through the game. So it would be nice. Since there are 8. Can you both get into the shot together? Thanks. There we go. There should be a couple. Well, these are enemies, right? Crabos. There we go. Okay, I want this skill to be better than it actually is. But it just kind of is what it is, I think. Like, I feel like I use that uppercut skill just to remind myself that it exists. I think the issue is that it doesn't do anything against bosses. Because you can't actually, like, uppercut a boss.
Looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
It doesn't launch them or anything, so it just kind of feels bad.
My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Voice-friends dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever! Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
More than enough
Fuck off! Hang you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Probably not.
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns. Okay.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
please open. Like, no. Okay. Lazarus. I see.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Are you all kind of a Ra's al Ghul kind of a person, or a Raz al Ghul kind of person? I know there would have been a prompt, but I'm always like hoping.
Oi! Visitors!
What?
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oh, well, time to murder.
Or not.
Is there utility to the Phoenix shift? I don't know. It seems like lunge goes faster, and then you exit the skill faster. So.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Oh, wait, is that Wade and what's his name?
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Oh, are you still alive, Mr. Tutorial Man?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom
Wow.
I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Is that why his portrait wasn't blacked out like all the other characters that died? In the compendium? Kinda noticed that. Just nods to Jill. Oh my god, and she just nods back. She doesn't have a character. Fucking amazing, that's what that is.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home.
That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool.
I mean, why would she care? She tried to murder a bunch
Since
of
granting
people.
the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why,
Was that
I
still
don't
on the
know.
table of, oh,
Maybe she
maybe
can't
she'll
bear
care?
the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Does Wade join us in the party?
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good
Sorry for
quartermaster.
murdering a bunch of your troops, I guess, Wade.
We'll show them as much mercy as they did.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Huh, we're still in cutscene land. Oh, are we finally out? What is this? Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Oh, okay.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. Which...
where are we going? That way. Alright.
Down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
I wish when you called your chocobo, you instantly got on it. Because having to call it, then walk over to it, then watch the cutscene of him getting on it, It's obnoxious. I don't like that.
Bastards are lucky.
There they are.
It almost makes it feel slower to use
On
the
your
chocobo
command, my lord.
when it should feel faster. And then there's that, right? Or as soon as you hit a boundary
What
for a
is it
cutscene
now?
or something,
I told you.
it forcibly watches
we bear
you
a message for the Viceroy
dismount.
from the Guardians of the Flame.
Kind of wish it just snapped you into the cutscene.
Us
Don't know why it
that a
forces you
pair
to
of
dismount
filthy
first and then play the
vagabonds,
cutscene.
a woman and a dog could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields. Then come, die along with your flame.
For Azaria! For Azaria!
Okay.
Your petty revolution ends here.
I thought I was on Rama.
On these our swords we swear.
Oh, well. We'll slowly do this, I guess.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their
Sure.
battles for them.
Oh, wyvern.
Nice try.
I think we want to be on Garuda for that. So we can just stagger it instantly. Yeah. A hoe mask.
Nice try.
Oh.
More dragons.
Works. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't stand to be flattered.
Nope. Okay. Oh, a
A
dragoon.
noble stand, albeit
I forget, were the dragoons part of the country that were led by Bahamut, or the country led
you
by
have
Odin?
but proven our
'Cause
point.
everyone looks the same.
That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I'm going to assume it's Odin. Oh, there we go. Oh, this guy takes a bit to stagger, doesn't he?
Nice try.
So wait.
Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
Ah,
You
a
ain't
little too
finish
early.
him.
Probably can't get away with that for too long.
Too slow.
Oh, there we go.
Nice try.
Okay. Used for crafting. Please, crafting open up eventually. Please.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I.
I'm surprised they don't let you, like, craft potions and whatever.
It did.
Or more accessories and
Bloody
stuff.
worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
Is Wade saying anything relevant? Probably not.
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Oh, cool. That fourth currency we now have to keep track of.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians.
This game has multiple
And had I
currencies.
known
It
of this
really
talent back
does.
then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the
You have
city
your
guard for
currency
trying
to
sneak over the wall.
learn abilities,
I
your
suppose a
currency to
formal
buy
request
things,
for an
and your
audience
second
would have
currency
appeared
to buy
suspicious.
things.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall.
Like,
It
you
is
have your
why he
generic
remains
money
ever
to buy stuff
vigilant.
from stores, but then you have, like,
Don't be
renown.
surprised if he refuses you an audience.
And there's a specific store you can go
Especially
to
since you're
trade
famous
in,
for
like
dead.
spend your renowned points or something
wrongdoer.
to buy things. We only recently
I
got
might
that
have something which
currency.
could help with the latter.
Because that's what you want to introduce 20 plus hours into your game, a completely
mark
separate
of the
currency
Guardians.
system.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Wait, there are covenants?
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again.
Okay.
Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Sure, sure. Oh. Set down controller again. I'm gonna go grab a bag of chips. It should be right behind me, so it's not like I have to walk too far away.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Is Jill still
Not a
a flower
chance.
pot? Now wait a minute. That's giving her too much credit. Flower pots are kind of nice to have around.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Having the troubles opening this. Okay, there we go. I don't even know what country we're in right now.
Am imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Okay. Is this Sonbrick or whatever?
Clive Rosfield died long ago.
You know, the kingdom that our mom betrayed us for? Is that it? They had, like, the weird blue armor, right? I wish they showed more. Clive?
You would mock me as well?
Okay.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
I don't know what's happening anymore. Okay, I kind of get what's happening, but I'm still like...
Infectious flax wench? Even in
But, like,
death,
why?
Must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo,
Was that
Uncle.
something we were supposed to recognize?
You're the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
I don't know.
You always were fond of that.
I mean, our mom is
scene
still
from the
evil,
Saint
right?
of the Sanctuary.
So,
Never
like...
did let me play Sir Crandall.
Did she, like, lie to this man? Just say that we were dead? And it wasn't her fault?
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Oh, another cutscene where Jill had 0 dialogue. Let's go.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in
Man, she is
Rosaria's
a
side,
decoration.
but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is
Okay,
gone.
so he knows
The
that, like,
monster sits in her place.
the mother is a bad person.
monster.
For better or worse,
Oh my gosh, she said
I've been
something.
charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers
Has it been
fought to
20 years?
defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise.
It was 5 and
had I the
13, right?
courage of
Wasn't it
my
like
brother.
18? Must be a round up.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Do you?
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Okay,
True.
sure. Why does this uncle character have more personality than like anyone else in the game currently?
Greatest failing.
And I feel like it's just because he's emoting. Like his dialogue is still very boring.
I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
We're gonna go pillaging.
Fun.
Okay. Oh, another cutscene. Okay.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea
Can
to
I go
trust
take
us
a
in the
nap
space of 3 days.
before gameplay? Is that what should happen?
Something on your mind?
Wow.
Monsters.
That's what you are.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those
It's been a
who
while,
could.
hasn't it? Since this shit's been, like, mentioned.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Uh-huh.
I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
Not really.
I want to choose a different path, a better path.
You think this would have
To live
happened
on my own
pre-time
terms.
skip?
But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Give me Shiva.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there
Why
is
isn't
much
that
to
a
tell the
thing
others.
that's on the table? Right? Like, what's his face giving Clive the blessings of Phoenix didn't negate his power? What's her name who had Garuda? Like, she still got to keep Garuda. As much as that one cutscene made it seem like she didn't. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Oh, okay.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly
compelling. I mean,
a beast,
Eh.
no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Okay. Yes, I know where that is. Oh, there's a plus sign over there. Is that a new party member? Is that a new mechanic we can unlock? This is a dead end, isn't it? Okay, we can go. I don't know the map of this place, I'll be honest. I find it rather confusing, but, you know.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
That is not the
It's
voice
Blackthorn. He ain't himself.
I would
If I'm honest, he ain't been
expect
for
from a
while.
character design like this.
Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Sure.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Oh, okay. Speak to Blackthorn. Oh my god. I guess we can watch another 3-minute cutscene.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion
Is that the
employed by
Ironblood?
the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, The Iron Kingdom
The
is
Iron
the
Kingdom
literal
or whatever.
embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider
Wow.
ether a sinful
This is
thing,
a lot
a
of
poison no less. And to them,
dumping
a
of
dominant
information
is an instrument of evil, albeit
that we
one
kind of
they have
already
proven
knew.
only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
I feel like this
My
cutscene
father
could have been condensed
and my
into like 2
grandfather
sentences.
both traded blows with the
But
Iron
hey.
Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead,
Just
they sent their
hey,
fleet
go to
against
the
Rosaria,
Iron Kingdom. They
sacked
got
the
Mother
capital,
Crystal. Go do
killed
thing.
the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Speak to Jill. Do we respect her enough for that, though?
I could have sworn we had a few.
The voice actors probably got a good paycheck for this. I don't think that's true.
That monster's taken quite a lot.
Maybe that's just me being skeptical.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you
Does
not
this
to stick
unlock
your
more
nose
things
in
we
my
can do with the
business.
blacksmith? Because this has been a useless mechanic for the past, like,
Clive just
20
wants to
hours
help,
of the
innit?
game.
What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might
I
feel
think
better
I've
for getting it all out in the
upgraded
open.
2 pieces of
Please,
equipment
mate.
at the blacksmith, and that's it.
I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
Okay.
always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Okay.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Oh.
He's not a monster.
Wait, where was... Oh, right. That's where you are.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So...
Would we be lost without
sounds
her?
Like going after that griffin might be the best
She doesn't
chance we
do
have of
anything
finding our roaming
narratively.
leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on
Like,
with
she
that,
only does
I'll
things
ask around
during
the
cuts,
markets.
like side
See if I can't
quests.
sniff
So,
out who he is and where he's
how
hiding.
important is she?
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Yeah, I have to go around. Okay. I hate this hideaway. Like, this hub world, absolutely hate it.
How did we never hear Guardians of the Flame?
Where is it? Okay. Do I have to click it? No. The only button is close. Can I just go kill the griffin now? Like, what? Is there a way to mark it on the map? Oh, okay. Well, it's that location. Southeastern? Where did it say it was? I kind of hate this. Why I actually don't understand why I can't just like click it. Did it say Eastern? No, it was a Western, right? Westgate. Southern, Central, Northern, Northeast, Eastern. Well, I don't get it. Like, why is the waypoint still just here? Didn't I technically locate it already? Like, I don't... Yes. While passing by the trail from the Lost Wig to... Okay. Do I just go here? It's not on the map or anything. How does the system even work? I ran into one hunt on accident before.
This is
I
no
can't
time
ride
to
my
ride.
chocobo. Now I can ride my chocobo.
Come on.
It's at the western gate, right? Well, this is the western direction I can go in. But then it also talked about the whatever... Yeah, that thing. The Carnarvund. And now I can't go to that menu. That tells me where, like, it could be. You can only access that from the Moogle. So now I'm just here. Why aren't the hunts displayed on the map? Like, everything else is displayed. So I don't understand why this one isn't.
No need to ride from here. Let's go.
I just don't understand. Like, what is it? What does the side quest want from me? Because the previous hunt we ran into, it was displayed on the map. So I don't get it. Just don't get it. Because it still says that, like, the waypoint for this quest is still just here. But I don't... Like... What do you mean, use the hunt board to locate the griffin? Like, what does that mean? Do I just read it? Is there a button I'm supposed to click?
How did we never hear about these guardians?
Ask about griffin sighting. I can't interact with it. And what do you mean the west gate? There's nothing on the map that gets... Like... The Moogle looks cute in this game. It's the same design as 14. They didn't seem to, like, change anything. Which, you know, it's a good design, so I get it. The River Gate. There's nothing called the West Gate. Why would they not call it the same thing if it's not the... Nope, it's still the same location. Eastwatch. I don't get it. Clearview. Because even that should be in that zone, but it didn't show up on the map either. Okay. So, all of this area? I just don't get it. I don't get how I'm supposed to use this UI. I don't get how I'm supposed to, like, trigger the hunts.
This is no time to ride. Not here. This is no time to ride. Ambrosia won't help me here. This is no time to ride.
There we go.
Good girl. to fight. Mistakes. This one.
Okay. Like, wouldn't it be along here?
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Like, what am I supposed to do to proc the next part of this side quest? I'm actually at a loss. They said from Lostwind to the gate for this
Don't exactly make for easy
stronghold,
prey.
but
Let's hope our craftsman
this
hasn't
is
bitten off
everywhere
more
in
than he can
between.
chew.
Oh, okay. He just mentioned a thing, but
Be safe.
But then why doesn't the side quest change to reflect that? That I can go do this part of the quest. Like, if everything else in the game has waypoint stuff,
Further work will have to wait.
feels weird that this wouldn't. Like, even if it was just, it changed it to go explore, like, go find it, like...
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear.
Okay.
Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass.
Okay.
If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Nope. Okay. Oh, well, now the thing fucking updates. I actually think that's really annoying, that, like, the quest just doesn't update.
That monster's taking...
Like, I don't need a waypoint, but it would be nice if the objective thing swapped to go to location, right? Like,
I found him.
Rather than still just saying discover location, using the hunting board.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Okay. Don't know why that cutscene was as long as it was. Necessary for crafting the Drake Slayer's belt. Okay. Design drafts. You can obtain design drafts for the... okay, design drafts unlock new crafting options for the blacksmith. Visit blacksmith. The hideaway details. Okay.
Clive?
I have no idea why there was a tutorial for that.
What's that for you, dear?
What am I missing?
How am I meant to do that then?
No, can I not view the individual things I need? What's Electrum? Can I not?
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Okay.
Anything else?
Oh well.
That monster's taking quite a liking.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Okay. Can I fast travel closer? Not by much.
Stay sharp.
you go causing any trouble now.
Come on. Faster! Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. It's over. Farewell.
Okay.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Okay.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Okay.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
So he'll just be dead next scene, right?
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Okay. Sure. Why that accessory for this mission? And just 30 extra defense, sure, but...
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Okay.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Okay.
I always imagined when I came here it would be
I
to
assume we're
reclaim
going
it.
to get Shiva by the end of
It used to belong
this.
to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
blood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Stay down. It's over.
Okay.
You're finished. Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Okay, sure.
Nice try.
The old Arboretum is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
Alright. That's just a bunch of twigs.
Oh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna throw a rock at that nest. But why?
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zaria can't handle.
I mean, couldn't we have just went around this? Not interacted with this lad? Worse breath? Is that what we're going with this?
I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Too slow. Nice try.
I thought I was on Gerudo. More crafting material.
Press on.
Yes.
This is the fire crystal.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat.
Like, I
Though
guess.
I don't remember it being.
Well, there was 5 crystals, right? I don't really know if they're meant to really represent elements.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was.
Oh, excuse me.
Bigger. Something's wrong.
You know, like the old days. I kind of don't like how it cycles between 3 Eidolons, just because, like, one of them isn't going to be on demand, because you have to cycle twice sometimes. Almost wish that the Eidolons were on the D-pad. Gave your party member commands to the 2 left triggers. Then you could have just mapped the lock-on command like L3 or something, I don't know. That button's not doing anything. No, finding the Griffin didn't take a while. It was more like just being really annoyed at how the menu and quest is working. I do think it's annoying that the wind-up for, what's that spell, Thunderstorm, doesn't actually hit downed enemies. I think that's a big oversight.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Oh, is she gonna do something?
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Why did you stop there? What was... like, okay.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
How do you expect to leave?
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Bombs work.
Waken winds!
Same way as the laser, like. I'm kind of just targeting the bomb because I'm wondering, like, does it grow? Does it self-destruct? Does it... Does it do anything mechanically like it used to? Like... It's kind of like how the Malabros or whatever, how those are pronounced.
Let's look for
like,
another path.
there are no status ailments in this game, so bad breath just deals flat damage, I guess.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
Was that a flan?
I have absolutely no idea.
Oh, have we not fought a
whatever it
flan
is,
yet?
I don't think it's friendly. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, this is a little awkward because you can't just magic your way out of it, I guess. That kind of defeats the purpose of these enemy types, doesn't it?
Too slow.
Oh, that's kind of awkward that fire spells deal damage to it. Okay, sure. I get it. Limitations of this combat system.
Nice try. There's a good boy.
Like, it's a little disappointing how these enemies are adapted, but I guess it's cool that they're in the game. Right? Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of that in this game where it's like, oh, this Final Fantasy element is here. Oh, it works nothing like how it used to.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Wait, isn't this a reskin of the one boss fight we did with Sid at the beginning of the game? pretty sure it is. That's okay.
Nice try.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Overdrive? Okay.
Nice try. Too slow. Too slow.
Oh, okay.
Nice try. That's better.
There we go.
Well done. Nice try. Thank you. Too slow. Nice try.
Okay. There we go.
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters.
Okay.
It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Nope. Why is this a cutscene? No, actually, why is this a cutscene? Why was that there? Like, you could have had a voiceover as we were walking up to the thing of like, ah, this is where the like the kitchen is. We can meet up with the whatever, right? And then like cut to this part of the cutscene, you know?
It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Okay.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve.
It kind of
better
feels
than
bad that this is like
A long and
probably
happy life.
Jill's
Promise me.
main chapter of the game. And she'll probably won't be relevant again after this. Because she barely feels relevant here.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming
Goes
party.
full decorative houseplant. Isn't that where she is right now, though? Oh, can't see. Thank you, game. It's a good thing the combat is semi-automatic. Okay. Wait. Supposed to go the other way? Nope. A little awkward, but okay. What, no jarring cutscene of them opening the door, staring up at the stairs, and then cutting back to
How many
a
of them
different
are
thing?
there?
Too many.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, we almost got there.
Nice try.
Oh, did we do? Okay. Okay. No. No. That way. Okay. I wish the hitbox on that was a little bit wider. For the thunderstorm skill. Okay. Oh wait, where is it this way?
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand.
Oh, was there a thing back here? Yes.
Then you must face yours.
Is it just a bunch of, like, fangs I can use for crafting? Probably. Oh, it's a high potion. Okay. I almost wish they just took out items in the game entirely if it's gonna be... Like, if it's gonna feel this non-existent as it
We're nearly
is.
there. Just one last push.
You know, we'll just... How much can we just sit here and rest on using what, blind justice, whatever this skill is called? Okay. Where's Garuda?
Too slow.
I kinda don't like how boring the limit break feels. You know what I mean? So it's just, oh, it's a devil trigger that doesn't actually alter your moveset.
Nice try.
Okay. What's in the chest? That doesn't look like anything significant. Increases will-o-wisp duration by 5 seconds. Ah, a skill we do not use. Oh, do we have to murder a bunch of cultists? I don't like this man's face. Looks like an actor that was like scanned in. Never liked that look. Will Jill murder them?
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who
Have
make
a
me
taste
close
for
my
artsy
heart and
backgrounds.
drown
I
in darkness
mean,
when I should have
the
raged
environment
against
looks
it.
nice.
This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to
Granted, they can
create
use a couple
another.
elevators to get around better.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Oh. Cutscene? Okay. I kinda thought it would just transition straight to gameplay. Oh well. Okay. Oh, she's the full Shiva form. Okay. And this is like just a demon from the lava. She's like having a time with it.
Remember how it felt?
I mean, you haven't used Ifrit in 5 years. Well, you could at least use your limit.
Why can't I do it?
So. Thank you for the boss arena.
Please, just once.
Wait, but that's just your limit break. We use this in combat all the time. Why?
We better make this quick.
It's actually on demand even. You have to lock on every time it teleports. That's really annoying.
Let's try.
Oh, okay. Shiva, you had one job.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Oh, will take a while.
Let's try.
Oh.
Let's try.
I really hate that you have to re-lock on every time.
Let's try.
And this boss fight's almost too active to use half your skills. So they just take too long to use. These aren't actually enemies.
Nice try. It's over.
Okay. No, it's okay. Used for crafting. Cool. Thanks, Jill. Well, destroy the crystal heart or whatever.
Jill!
You can at least do something.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Oh, is she gonna die after this? Let's go! Please.
Here. Use this.
What do you mean, Sarah? She didn't do anything. She did not participate. Like, this isn't a novel, this is a video game. You can't just, like, have her go like, oh, but she set up the boss arena for you to do the thing. No, that doesn't mean anything.
step closer to freedom.
Besides, do you really want this to be the height of her character?
What did you do to it?
This is her dungeon.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Goodbye, character we met one other time.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Like, why wasn't he the boss fight? You know what I mean? And then, like, Jill participates more in the actual boss fight. That way it feels rewarding as a video game.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Okay, so it's Ultima? Is that what we're supposed to get from those murals?
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Wait, but you didn't give me Shiva.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
But do we care if she does or not? I mean, we've only met this person once.
This way, Your Grace.
So who's the new hooded guy? If it's not Joshua. Or is it Joshua still?
You're bleeding.
That is not the fucking medicine girl. Oh my god, why is she here?
But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
Uh-huh.
Do not dirty your hands.
It feels weird that Joshua's supposed to be such an important lore character, and yet, like,
look at them all.
Doesn't
Like a river
do much.
flowing
We don't
to
get
the
to
sea.
see what he's doing very often. We don't get
Or
to play
moths
as
to a
him.
flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the bright.
I don't know.
And set out
Remember
in
all
search
the
of
weird
sanctuary,
perspective shifts you
while
got to
others
do
lose their
back in
fortunes to
Final
the
Fantasy
Dhalmekian
IX?
levies,
Where the cast
leave
would
to
be
find new
separated on
livelihoods.
occasion, and you'd get to bounce around, including using
What
like
is it
guest
that
party
you seek
members that you didn't
in
get
the
to
Dominion,
keep.
Your
But
Grace?
you know,
Oh,
it showed different
massage.
alliances and
You mean
such.
the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
That was neat.
He has many titles.
You had that cute moment in
Theon
Final
the
Fantasy
Bold,
VI where you got to
Prince
play
of
as General
Dragoons,
Leo.
Odin's
Sure, it was only for
nemesis,
one section,
or simply Bahamut.
but that really helped.
I met him once
Made you kind of like
when we were children.
care about Leo's plight a bit.
He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever
Because
since.
for one area, you got to like view the
And
conflict from his
you
perspective.
Are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like
Wow, this
canaries
cutscene's
in a
still
gilded
going.
cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
Because we still don't really know who this girl is. Does she matter? I think it would have been neat if we played a dungeon as Joshua, like first meeting her. And then we would actually like care about their relationship, you know? But okay. Also, what's Joshua actively been doing? Like for 5 years. And what do you mean in a 5-year period we didn't even take
Army's
out one of
attempt
the
to
mother
breach the Empire's
crystals?
defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a unit
Like,
on
okay.
Night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Like, is the Iron Kingdom now just taken out of the loop?
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize.
Are they not going to really be
The
mentioned
armies
again
of
now that we've
Sanbreque
beaten
need
them?
but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls.
Because what the other Mother Crystal we
They are
destroyed
dug
was
in
the
like
Sombrick
ticks
one, right?
And seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders
Are we
from
finally gonna,
Randalar.
like, go to a chapter where Hugo is the villain?
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
No. Okay.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh. She just has a new son now?
The Emperor's?
Is this the first time she's shown up since the beginning of the game?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn.
So is there a new,
This would not
like,
be
Garuda
disagreeable to you, I
dominant?
take it.
How long does it take
would
for a new
finally be
dominance to
rid of the
be, like,
stain
chosen?
On your noble
Or I guess
name.
creep up? Is it right away when one dies, another one is born? Or is it like...
Leave Sanbreque in your
What's going on with this? Is there a new Rama in the world? Especially since it's been like 5 years, right?
Majesty.
Because now we have Garuda and Rama unaccounted for.
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
He was just there the whole time? Oh my god.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Okay. Sure.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Has she killed herself? Do we care? After the storm? Really? Where are we going? Okay.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Who's this? We'll do that later. Wait, is she fridged again?
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh my god, this is the second time she just cooped up in the infirmary
Understood.
in the fucking game.
And thank
Oh,
you.
you better join my party. You're not being stuck here.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours.
Oh no, Dominants still get
And
the
when we
curse
see how
stone,
hard
because
you
that was
fight,
what
it
Sid was
inspires
inflicted
us to
with.
do the same.
It's the
Or
reason why we knew he was on borrowed
would you
time,
rather
is
we
like one
left
of
you
his
to
arms
save the
was
world all
almost
on your
fully
own?
crystal already.
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Again?
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Oh,
I should probably speak to Otto before
like, I'm
leaving.
sure that was a small, like,
need
the
to
reason
know
why
what we're getting
cutscenes are
ourselves
like
into.
that is that they're small load times going in and out of the cutscene, but boy, it's jarring still.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Okay. Oh, speak to Vivian. Okay.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little
I kind of
knowledge,
hate that, like, you have to go around and
can't
talk
hurt.
to everyone individually. You'd think if
We're
something
going to
important
Rosalith
is
to deal with
happening that
Kuka.
involves multiple of the leaders of this
situation there?
base, you would just get a
Whoa
cutscene
there,
with
Lord
everyone
Rossfield.
relevant there,
I'm
rather
sure
than
you're
like having to
chomping at
hop
the bit
around
to
and go
return
like,
to your
ah,
roost.
you better
But to fully
confirm with
understand the
this
present
person.
situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
I'm
Or
going
the
to hang
permanent
myself.
economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Let it die.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold
Well,
Bewick
Masked,
Bridge, despite the
RPGs
Imperials'
didn't used to
repeated
be
attempts
like
to wrest
this.
it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses.
They just straight up
the
didn't.
seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me,
This is a modern invention of RPGs where they just talked for too long.
The North. We cross the northern border.
Because
near
in old
Phoenix Gate,
RPGs,
then take the road through
the
Stillwind down to
long-winded
capital.
dialogue was
Hardly
optional.
the quickest route, but at least we won't be
Because it was
spotted.
all just extra
little
shit that
local
you didn't
knowledge goes a
need
long
for the
way.
story, but was just
And so
kind of,
must you.
it's there if you want
We'd
it.
best get a move on then.
And thus, you
Oh,
didn't actually
we
have
need
to
a
sit
gun
through a
too.
whole bunch of dialogue.
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Oh, it's way over there. Damn. Well, we'll talk to her first.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
What do you
I
need?
have 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those
Okay.
girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that.
No, no,
A certain
I don't
amount
need
of
your life
decorum must
story.
be
You need linens, we can go do that.
You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would.
You're the only one that comes and goes there, Cliff.
And 1 of red.
Clive.
I expect them both.
Whatever. Okay, now we have to go to that plus sign. Do I know the difference between the exclamation mark and plus signs for side quests? No, no I don't. I'm sure there is a difference. I can't be bothered. How did the side quests get more dull post getting like an actual hub world?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but...
Oh yeah,
happen
like
to be in the
legitimately
Duchy on
every side quest
other
is either a
business.
talk to this person or go fight creature then come back.
Tell me of these Morganbeards then.
But of course.
We've had
my old
one
tongues are to be
side
believed,
quest that has taken like
flowers are
multiple
bright
steps,
yellow
and then we even
and
had a dialogue
large
option
as
to determine the rest of the quest line.
And
That's
they grow
happened
in the
once.
marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I
I
forget,
kind of thought that was setting us up
do seem
for
to
that
recall
to
learning
be
in
the
course of my
norm.
research that their odor has the tendency
Because
to
that
attract
quest you got before,
unsavory creatures.
like,
Nothing you
which
cannot
one?
handle, though.
It's the one where you like had to go around to try to find like the some kid's family that died, and then like person was related to another person, you had to be like who was like racist against bears and such, so you had to do thing, and then you could, your dialogue option was to admit you were working for the Dame, or just say, I'm working on my own. But it seems like that decision changes the outcome of what happens to that guy. Now, that wasn't a good side quest, but, you know, it's one of those things of, oh, like, there's more going on in this side quest than literally anything else going on. Xenoblade, this is not, in terms of how the side quests affect the world.
All right, Sid.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, okay. I feel like this should feel faster than it actually is.
Certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Because this still feels fairly slow.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about him being attracted to the flowers, though.
Okay. Damn. Go. Now we can go collect this. Oh god, it actually has an animation.
These are our
oh no.
Right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
Where's the rest? Oh, okay. Oh, now that's a waste of time. There doesn't need to be an animation there.
It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be...
Does not make it more immersive. It just wastes time.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker?
No, I have a receipt. Give me the thing I ordered.
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but
There's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan
Monster
will be
Hunter
coming
is
from
at
the
least a
south.
faster game to get you to where you
Hopefully
want to
carrying
do.
all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh. Well then, be safe.
Good girl.
Faster!
What does it want me to do?
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all
You got a
thanks to this
chocobo.
fool.
I did get a
But
chocobo.
It was you who stepped into my path.
It's cumbersome to use, but I do have a chocobo.
I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that!
There we go. Look at all that money I can't use.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And
Oh
were
my
it not
God.
for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Okay.
Is that done then? Now it's back to
Cool.
Hortense.
There, I got you your fucking
Clive,
linens.
Sorry again for sending
What are you
all
gonna
that
give
way.
me?
But you did get my order.
Give me
didn't
my
you?
reward.
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put
Within
down
the
uprising
same
in the
town,
Northern
I
Territories,
guess.
Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Oh my god.
Or perhaps she'll make something for
Well,
herself
if the
with your
game was
gift.
kind enough to give her another
Either way,
model, you know?
I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
That's it.
Lady Hortense said she...
Fine.
Take care, Clive. You go.
Okay. But what do I get from this? I don't think I've gotten like a good reward from a side quest this entire game, which really sucks.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, That is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the
So
petals.
excited, right? I wonder if, like, all the actors were told, no, no, no. Speak in a very monotone way. No emotion.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Okay. Accessory for increasing consumable potency. Sure. Okay. Potion potency. You have obtained a file. Okay. Of Morgan Baird extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, skinstone, and lionheart tonics last longer. Yay. Isn't that amazing?
Let us know if you find any.
It's this way, right? One day I'll learn the layout.
What do you need? Not saying Fordian, do you?
Oh my god, a new sword.
Should last you a good while.
Oh my god, a new belt. Does this matter? More defense, but lowers HP? Sure, you know what?
If I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Oh my god. I'm upgrading things.
My best work, but it'll do.
Oh my god.
That it? Fine.
Take care, Clive. Hugo Kupka's proper nasty.
Is it business or pleasure?
Does that mean I can do things here? Oh, wait. Nope, no, okay. Nope, nothing worth a damn. What is this? Increases ability points earned and... Oh, wait a minute.
You'll not find a better price than that. Come again.
Wait. Wait, what was the item I just purchased? Wait,
Oh,
where was it?
I'm not much bothered.
Did I not have
Can I do
purchased
for you?
it? Okay, it's green.
Finished,
Okay, I was
are ya?
looking for blue. Okay. Cool. Now we can... Oh, well, I assume... Let's actually... save first. Then go to the next story location. Let's go beat up Hugo. is there a playlist you used or something? No, I mean, it's a playlist I made, but it's one that I just, like, I plop in songs from the VNs I play.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
So, I don't know. I don't know, Kopika.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding
Is there
the
anyone
ground
even
for now,
living here?
but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have
It's
to go
a
so
little
far.
wooden Chicago. Adorable.
Keep your wits about you. I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Okay. There they go. Oh, just another cutscene. Okay.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home.
You've watched it get ransacked and pillaged
Come on,
multiple
Clive.
times.
We
You should
have
be
to
used
keep
to it by
going.
now. I mean, why did he have to whistle to get Torgal to be there? Wouldn't Torgal just already be there?
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why did it let me walk from that point? Like, if it was just gonna let me, like, walk around the corner and then go to another cutscene, why not just continue the cutscene?
Clive, we can get through here.
Or why have that be a cutscene? Why not just render that in real time, like as we're walking? Why? Protect? Okay. Oh, remember all that utility magic that, you know, we used to have access to before this was an action game, and thus you get the night class, and that's it? Huh. I remember when I thought that the Eidolons were going to be separate classes, and thus we would get, like, all the old skills. Like, we'd get an Eidolon that gave us access to things like Cure and Protect. Or an Eidolon that maybe let us get things like Dark Attack or Silence Attack, you know. Nope. Oh well. We're just here, I guess.
I yield! I yield!
You get potion. Oh my god. I guess we do get potion.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
Why is this a cutscene? Or at least, why is this cutscene so long? move forward? No. Oh, arrow. Okay. Okay.
With me, men! For the Emperor!
Out of our way!
Oh. Oh, protect actually causes you to bounce your attack off? Oh, that's kind of annoying. That feels more like reflect, not protect, but oh well. Where's the mage? Oh, protect actually like resists magic as well? What the shit? Okay. Okay.
Come on, take him!
Oh. So poison does exist as a status ailment. We just don't get access to it. Okay. I understand. I see how it is. Not letting me have fun, specifically. Ladder? Okay. Oh, I guess I haven't been looking around for chests. I guess that's something I should do more often, even though there's just crafting material in them usually. Why aren't there unique weapons? Why aren't there things? Actually, that's a complaint I kind of have, right? Because, like, do any of these swords do anything? No. Like, how come you don't get weapons with different abilities? Why don't, like, different weapons have different passives?
This is the out! Get out of my city or die!
That way they're not just... You're not just sitting there, I don't know, only looking at a number. I mean, you have the blacksmith thing. You probably could have just given us weapons where they have different passives on them, and thus you can, like, upgrade whichever ones that you like the individual abilities of. I don't know.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Let me just go, I guess.
Take him alive.
It's over.
Okay. Didn't know the staff twirl had an actual hitbox. Yeah, it just misses more often than not. You have to be like right up against an enemy to be able to have it hit. And even then, like, it actually has an XYZ kind of box, so it can actually hit above an enemy and not actually hit them. Which is a little annoying.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Too slow.
Nice try.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Get him!
It's down.
Then let's make this count. Nice try.
There we go. Oh, I have like 3,000 ability points. I have not been using that, have I?
Jill!
Whoops. Oh my
We meet at
god.
last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you.
Just kill
for a
yourself.
very long
Yeah.
Kuka.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some
Jill.
festive decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Oh, really? You can't just go into your Shiva form if you even feel slight pain? Oh my god.
I would not have you melt before your flowering moment.
Ooh, get it? She's collared again. Or sorry, chained again. You know? It's like how she was earlier in the game. You know? It's those parallels, right?
Now, on to the festivities.
Just toss her aside. Torgal! Torgal! Do we get to play as Torgal? Do we get to go on a rescue mission as Torgal to save everyone?
That's just great, that
Wouldn't
is.
that improve this game? I
suppose
think
it's
that
up
would
to me,
improve
then.
this game.
Headsman!
How can you see?
Where do you want me?
I guess that's like, I guess there's like holes. Okay.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Oh hey, it's the castle from the very beginning of the game. Isn't that neat?
Yeah,
You know, I
so
guess we
think
gotta
she
reuse
deserves
that
for getting
environment.
into bed with an outlaw.
You know, they built it, right?
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Oh, is Gov gonna be a party member?
Gav!
He hasn't really like done anything in the entire game.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
No thanks.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Oh my god, I can't believe she got fridged again. Okay, can we explore down here? Is there anything to look for? Is there thing? Is that just the way out? What are we doing? I thought that goth went this direction. And that's a wall. Am I insane? Probably am. Let's go look at our ability wheel since we have so many points we can spend. Yeah, why don't we just master that, right? That sounds cool. All this does now is do that. Well, let's go over here. I noticed that Wicked Wheel doesn't really do a lot, so... Oh, can you only have it... Oh, no, you can double up. Lit. So if I go over here... Do that... Could I then... Sure. It's the only skills I end up using, so... Now if I use it, the skill on one Eidolon, does that get rid of it on the other? That's a question I need answered. Come on, Jill.
I hope you've got
There's,
a plan, Clive,
like,
'cause we are
Hugo isn't even
fucked if you
here,
don't.
is he? There's no reason why you don't just go activate Shiva, freeze them all to death. There he is. Da boy.
It's a bloody wolf!
Is that a new command we can equip to him?
Jill, can you stand?
Like even our dog gets a limit break? Wouldn't that be nice? Can we use it in gameplay? Otherwise, this doesn't matter.
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Where's our tutorial pop-up
Stay
for
close. We're getting
for
out of here.
Torgal? That's gonna like happen as soon as we enter combat, isn't it? No. Interesting.
What the fuck your dog just did?
Later.
Let me test this for everyone.
With me. That includes you, Torgal.
Oh, it does actually, okay, so that's not the best loadout. I can do that. Unfortunate. You don't get two procs of the same skill if it's equipped to different Eidolons. Fine, fine, fine.
this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Too slow.
Because we can't switch these out now, right? Yeah. Unfortunate.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Up.
Guess we're all ready. Too slow.
To me, boy.
God, die. Okay.
It's over.
Is it?
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
What?
All right. But be careful.
What, no explanation for Torgal? Bark. Can't pet him? Okay. I understand. We'll equip Will-O-Wisp and... We'll do that. That sounds fine. That gives us things to do. Okay.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die, but... my hand.
Oh, God.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people A veritable kingdom of dust.
And there's a lot of talking.
Truly.
Was kind of hoping that Hugo would be the character that didn't do a lot of monologuing, you know?
No! Enough of your games, Cooker. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Okay.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
Yeah. Look, that was like 15 hours of gameplay ago. I can't be bothered to remember.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Okay.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what have you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Okay.
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross!
Okay, he has twice.
die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What?
Oh, cute.
Oh, shit.
We knocked him out of his limit break? Okay. I wish these two interacted more. That'd probably make this fight feel a bit better. Rather than just making it feel like Hugo is just an incel.
Has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain. Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here.
I could see, but oh well.
You will die here. I needed that. Islam. Nice try.
Has Jill done anything yet? Oh, you're funny, Selkie. She got captured. That's... we just rescued her before this boss fight. You know. Oh, I'm sorry, we didn't rescue her. Torgal rescued her. This shit makes no sense. Is it like Titan itself? And like Garuda recognizing his strength and giving it the blessing? I would like to just be told what's happening, you know? Like, please explain. Because Joshua and Sid had to willingly give Clive the blessings of their Eidolons. For Hugo and Benica, it feels like we either just take it or like the Eidolons themselves give it. And it'd be nice to just have actual clarification so I'm not left here guessing. Like, I don't want to have to fill in these blanks to things that should just have normal answers.
Kill you.
There.
Oh, is that Bahamut?
You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Or am I misremembering who Bahamut is?
Another time, Mythos.
Because the guy that Benica fucked in that one scene, that's Odin. I've already kind of forgotten who's the bearer of... Sorry, the dominant of Bahamut.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've
Oh,
had
and Selkie,
today.
we already did
Better you
Jill's
learn to do
dungeon as
that,
well, and
Torgal.
she didn't do anything there, so she really gets nothing this whole
telling, eh?
game.
Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Like, okay.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Pet the dog. Nope, we still don't have Shiva.
So
we
close.
still don't.
If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
Selkie. The arena was made of lava, so she froze it
what do
so
we
that we
do?
can actually fight there. But that meant that she had to keep freezing it, so she just sat there,
We go back to the hideaway.
making sure the arena stayed in place.
I'm too tired to think.
Yup.
How's it you?
That was her job. Nothing gameplay-wise. She wasn't even there as a companion for
Let's
the
worry
boss
about
fight.
Kukra later, shall we?
I don't even know if you could see her in the boss arena.
Give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Every time I pop in, you're in a cutscene. Venny. More than half of these streams, I'm in a cutscene. Very unfortunately so. I think the most damning thing is it's not even a compelling movie. You know, you want to be a movie, then be a movie. But also, I would like it to be a good movie, you know? I can't open the menu, so I can't actually see all the Titan stuff. Because, you know, like, the Xeno franchise is mostly, like, those have, like, in the double digits of hours for cutscenes.
No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
But I like those movies.
I'll rest.
Like, I like the cast and the story of the first Xenoblade. And I like the story of Xenosaga and, like, Xenogears. So I don't mind those cutscenes going on forever, because I like that cast.
Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
Have you had the ability to save in
I was
between
wondering
cutscenes?
about
God,
that
I
on the way
wish.
home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
No, they do the annoying thing of sometimes after multiple cutscenes, they'll give you back control.
If any four-legged friends ever
So
done
you're
that
meant to
before,
save there, but
I'm
you'll
betting
walk
Tomes
one
will have
extra
read about it.
hallway into another
But
cutscene.
what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our asses,
Which
but
I
if it
almost
costs
find
him
more
what it costs
aggravating.
Jill,
Because that's like the illusion that you're going to be back to playing the game.
will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
And back to the infirmary she goes, where she belongs. What happened to Torgal? Torgal's just there. The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the ability aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new Icon abilities, such as Wind Up. God, I hate that deck. A single strike that increases its potency when charged. We have a block now. Okay. Titan's Feet. Titan's Icon Feat, Titanic Block, can be used to fend off most on incoming attacks. Using Square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. So he is supposed to be Fenrir. Like, I get it. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to, like, change up some of his moveset, you know? Can we not initiate this ourselves? Is this something that he does? Okay. Sure. What am I looking at? Wind Up. Okay. Titan Block. That looks dumb. That also looks dumb. Okay, so we have, how does this work? What are we upgrading? All it is mastery, so this does not actually upgrade anything. What does this do? Extends precision execution window. Oh, that's nice. What about this? Yeah, sure. Really, Selkie, this attack just seems like you're just going to get hit back before you can do anything, because your skills don't stun lock bosses, which means you would initiate this and they would just hit through you, thus knocking you out of the attack. So, this seems pretty useless. Now, what are we going to do about these? I don't really care for Phoenix that much. Bosses while staggered. Then you're just wasting time, because your regular attack and certain other abilities are better while they're staggered. And in that case, you're using a whole skill for in case that, and that's it. You can be Josh Joestar. I mean, I already have these attacks. That seems good enough.
Otto, is now a good
I'm going to assume they won't let me go out and do things unless
How's Jill doing?
I do these cutscenes.
Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Do we know her? Is this the first time this character has shown up?
When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
She do be mid, that's for
all
certain.
right, you win. How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor.
She at least has a
I'll meet
personality.
you in the storeroom when you're done.
She does. But would she feel like she has a personality in any other piece of media?
Bloody Tempest, more like.
I feel like she would come off as extremely generic if we
Boy,
plopped her into
Otto,
something else.
You got my guilt. Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
I kind of wish that Clive's uncle got to do a little bit more, you know?
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Who's kind of a cool character. Also, I thought we would do more with, what's... You know what? Let's... Can I just leave? Can I leave for a bit? We're gonna go over here, right? We'll go over here. Who's with me? Who? We have Torgal.
Fetch.
Good, good.
Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe. Too slow.
Feels a little... The block ability is neat, but the actual skills on Titan feel lackluster. Almost feel like I should just equip something else in that slot rather than the actual like Titan skills.
Nice try.
Because the fist, having to charge it almost makes it feel a lot worse. I do like it more than the abilities we had on Phoenix. Because Phoenix Shift just never felt good. Especially since we already have Lunge. So I think we'll just... Well, but... no. Can't really do that. We'll just have to farm for a bit to master some skills and then do that shit. In the meantime, I think that'll be the end of the stream. That was 2 dungeons, I guess, 2 story missions. Maybe next time it'll feel like we'll accomplish something. But until then, I guess I'll see you around, guys.